Okay, we should be live. Didn't realize my mic was turned off on my computer. Okay. Let me check everything's working properly. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Nice. Okie dokie. Star Rail today. Haven't checked out the 3.3 special program yet. I normally check it out probably like a week after like it normally comes out. But with the Manchester thing and all that, I wasn't able to fit in. Plus, we'd already finished off all of the 3.2 events, so I didn't have a reason to stream Star Rail during that time frame. So, since I still want to check out what the special program has in store, we're going to be checking that out. And then, of course, playing the update straight afterwards. I think this is like the second or third time I've had to do it this way around with Star Rail and Genshin. But yeah, let's get this all set up quickly. It's a 40-minute one, so it's probably, knowing the fact it's like 5 minutes till it starts, it's probably going to be like 35 minutes, so a bit of a short special program. And yeah, then we'll be going on to finding the game. Okay, let me get the volume correct. So I'm just going to mute for a second while I get it set up. Give me a second.
Huh?
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Sting.
I'm here too, Cassie. It's so great to see you.
Sting.
Hello, you two!
Okay, I think that's at an okay volume from the sounds of it. Okie dokie. Let's go back a little bit. Press play. But yeah, tell me if the volume is too low or high. From the sounds of it, it should be fine.
Huh?
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
I'm here too, Cassie. It's so great to see you.
Hello, you two! I almost thought we couldn't reach Miss Castris. How are things going over there?
It's a bit dark here, Mr. Albert. But there's no need to worry about me.
That's good to hear.
Get to see
Actually,
cuteness already.
Where's Miss Cipher?
Here!
Ask, and you shall receive. Miss Cipher, are you...
Having signal issues?
Don't worry, the wind is just a bit strong here in Akaba.
Lady Cipher.
Wind?
Don't worry, there are just lots of really passionate fans today, and I'm just so...
Look at the green screen. What the hell? What on earth is going on?
Oh.
Okay, that was fun. Okay. So far, I've not been spoiled anything about this date.
Thunder Knight raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Okay.
Miss Hyacinth!
Ah, yes. I certainly want to try and pull for her, because apparently she's really good paired with Blade.
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Chrysos Air's flame-chased journey is nearing its end. Friends, Let us soar together.
My goodness, that looks like a boss.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Cat and mouse time! Don't fight so I can leave early.
I don't actually know much about Cypher's kit.
Session is over. This cat will take it off.
Oh dear.
Leave this to casters and me.
Awaken, baby Celiosi! Witness the will of humanity!
Hmm.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
The Fool at Dawn's Rise.
And whether your world is currently sunny or rainy, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the
Well,
version
the UK's weather's been a
3.3
little
The
bit
Fall at Dawn's
more rainy the
Rise
last day
Special
or so.
Program.
Still really warm though.
Your favorite announcer. Welcome, three guests. Why don't you say hello to everyone?
Yeah. I'm Cypher.
Hi everyone! I'm Hyacinth, a healer from the Twilight Courtyard.
Hello, everyone. I'm Casterus. It's a pleasure to be on the special program.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Albert, for inviting us, and for setting up such a special broadcasting location.
It is pretty interesting. Are we in the sky right now?
This is to bring everyone first-hand intel about the Aeronova. After all, I've been personally watching the Flame Chase Journey's progress too. For example, in the previous version story, we saw the Chrysos heirs recover the core flames of death and reason. And we learned through Professor Anax's experiment that the world of Amphorius is essentially in a cycle.
That's correct. The Titans of today are the Chrysos heirs of the previous cycle.
We did make a lot of progress, but we also paid a heavy price. Cassie took over Death's authority and remained in the Netherrealm to maintain the cycle of life and death, while Professor Anaxa reached the end of his journey as a living man.
A hero's journey is always accompanied by farewells. But I'm convinced their sacrifices will not be in vain. In version 3.3, the Trailblazer will set out with the Chrysos heirs on their final campaign of the Flame Chase Journey. That is, the battle against the Sky Titan.
Ooh,
Speaking of
okay.
Aqua, no one has ever been able to uncover their secrets, even though you can see the sky just by lifting
Hey,
your
what's
head
up?
and Akuma.
How are
That's
you?
just how it is. The sky
Hope you're
has
having a great
remained
day so far.
untouchable throughout Amphorius' history, and anything beyond the sky is strictly taboo. Most people both respect and fear Aquila.
The histories say that Aquila is a
I'm
giant
good.
bird with
Still got a
100
bit of a
eyes,
cough, but
that the sky itself
other than
is
that,
their eyelids,
had a really
and
good,
that they
enjoyable
govern
day
the
so
dawn
far.
and dusk of the world. They once fought against
We're
Nicanor
currently
in
checking
the
out
Chrysos
the
War.
3.3 special
The Sky
program that I
Cities back then
missed.
were powerful states that could even
Oh
stand
man,
toe-to-toe
I think I was
against Castor
streaming
Praenos.
Genshin that day or
As for the
something.
worlds
I can't
beyond the sky,
remember.
it's said
But we'd
that
already
some
finished
people
all
once
the
made
Star Rail
skyships to
stuff,
overcome
so
Aquila's curse
I
upon
had
the
no
sky,
reason to stream to
only
watch
to
it,
have their
so
entire city-state
we're checking it
reduced
out
to
now.
ashes.
Compared to how other Titans bring faith and protection to the people, Aquila
I
appears
do believe I did
particularly
remember to use the
arrogant
code, so
and
I'm pretty
seems to
sure I
only
did.
demand fear from humanity.
Besides, now the sky is stopping Gray and Danny from going home.
But don't worry, the Trailblazer will be able to go home once this battle is over.
Albert, let's not jinx it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, no jinxing. But since no one has managed to reach the sky for thousands of years, that just goes to show that Aquila is the most challenging foe on the Flame Chase journey so far. Ooh, I've been too scared to even fly to Boreas.
Oh,
Aquila turns
poor
me into a
Owl.
barbecued owl with one thunderbolt.
So, is there
Jeez.
any possible way for us to reach the sky?
Don't worry, Cassie. Just leave that to me. As a descendant of the sky, I've never forgotten how to return up there.
That's right. In version 3.3, Hyacinth will lead the heroes in carrying out a ritual and summoning a rainbow bridge to head to Aquila's abode together.
That's a descendant of the sky for you. But instead of worrying about how we'll get up there, shouldn't we worry more about what'll happen once we've ascended?
Fear the power of the sky!
Hey! Which side are you on?
I was just trying to set the mood. After all, the Flame Chase journey has been through so much. Apart from enemies in the sky, there are also problems on the ground. The last core flame of the Flame Chase journey, the core flame of the world-bearing Titan, remains protected in Dawn Cloud by the Council of Elders and has not been returned.
Correct. Though the Council of Elders is losing their power, they do still have that trump card up their sleeves. We must be on the
Yeah,
lookout for their
Magic, how are
counterattack.
you? Yes, it's been a while.
Flame Reaper also appeared in the trailer we just saw. Ticking
Yes, you
time
managed
bombs
to
turn
make it to a
into
stream.
But
My
Lord Moody
goodness.
is now
How have
permanently
you been?
stationed
I
in
hope you've
Castor
been good.
Primrose, and I must remain in the Netherrealm.
I've had a really good day so
While
far.
the other
I am
princesses must
surviving
go
a bit
on
of
the
a cough at
campaign
the
against
moment.
Aquila.
True.
Leftover
There's so
remnants
much
of
we
a
need to all
cold.
do at the same time.
But apart from that, I've
Just
been
how
really good.
exactly can we protect Kefali's core flame?
To
The weather's
protect
been really nice
World-Bearing's
in the
core
UK
flame,
as well,
maybe we
and
can trouble a certain demigod who
excluding the
hasn't been
last
a
2
part of the
days
team
where we've
for
had a bit of rain,
long time.
it's been really nice.
Cipher!
Meow. Maybe it'll become an interesting game of trickery.
Apart from the pursuit of
Ooh, that's
Aranova
exciting.
within Amphoris,
Hopefully I'll
the
get to
geniuses
see
beyond
the
this world are also
Tadulyu
keeping
and stuff
close
on
eye
Master Duel at
things.
some point.
Madam Herta's data spirit entity successfully reached the vortex of Genesis at
You
the
went
end
you
of
went on a
version
training up. Yes, you
3.2's
did.
main story. And we learned from her conversation with Lygus that the third path enveloping Amphorius
Ooh,
is the destruction.
nice.
As the geniuses continue their investigation, the
I'll be
source of
doing some
Amphorus'
Yu-Gi-Oh!
tragedy will
Streaming
gradually be
on
revealed, and the
Sunday this
fates of
week.
Amphorus and the cosmos will
I
also
think we're
begin
going to be doing the
tangle.
dice event again, so it'll
Well,
probably just be the
it
dice
will be up
event
to the
and
Trailblazers to find out in the upcoming story.
replays. I think for
To
for
make sure that
Sunday. I
everyone
mean,
gets smoothly past the final challenge before reaching the Aranova, Albert,
ooh,
am bringing
nice.
you the latest reports on the Sky, Castrum, and Aquila. Today,
Ooh.
the Eye of Twilight
New
has
area.
clear weather, low humidity, and a high UV index. Make sure you stay hydrated.
It's at the
Cover up.
26th.
This is the heart of the Sky Cities. The various intricate machines here can control the weather.
How does that
and you
work?
can
It's at the
enjoy
26th
unique
when I
meteorological
last checked.
phenomena using the celestial mural.
But these
We can't check at the
grandiose buildings
moment,
were
but I'm pretty
gradually
sure it's the
abandoned over time,
26th.
and all traces of Aquila, the Sky
I
Titan,
can double check,
have
like,
been
just
lost.
searching it on Google, I
Some
guess.
claim that they are now hiding in the depths of the Eye
Master
of
Duel,
Twilight.
dice,
Though this
event.
place now lies empty and lifeless, we may
Yeah.
still glean the Sky Folk's past glory and wisdom from the traces left behind by time.
Dice Rally event.
What a
Is that
magnificent
it?
city hiding in the sky. I bet there's lots of treasures that we've never seen on the
This must be the
ground.
right
Yeah,
thing.
I also feel like this place seems very different from everywhere else in that forest. Of course, please be careful as you observe the view from above the clouds. In this
Yeah, it
splendid
says
Sky Castro,
this
we'll
one
be
on
fighting Aquila, the
game8.co says
sublime,
the
radiant avatar of
26th is
sky.
the end
The
date.
Sky Titan is the most capricious out of the 12 Titans. We really need more information about them before we begin the campaign.
That's right. In the first phase of the battle,
I'm
the
guessing it
weather will be
depends
clear.
on
Clear
location, but
weather
I
will have a
believe
starting
it's the
temperature that can
26th.
deal
Either
damage
way,
to allies.
I
Aquila will
believe
increase
it's still on
environmental temperature over
Sunday.
time, and their damage against
Sunday is the
allies will also
25th,
increase
so I
as the
believe it's
temperature
still on
climbs.
Sunday.
Allies will also be able to deal more damage to Aquila when the temperature rises. But it's better to attack as many enemy targets as possible to reduce environmental temperature and reduce incoming damage.
Jeez.
You'll get a heat stroke if it gets too hot, so make sure everything stays cool.
Environmental effects?
That's right.
Okay, that's
And in the second phase
scary.
of the battle, we will meet lightning and thunder. Storm clouds will descend together with sharp gales. During this phase, the environment will accumulate thundercloud stacks, and Aquila will deal damage to allies based on the number of thundercloud stacks.
A sunny day turned into stormy weather in the
But yeah,
blink of an
hopefully
eye.
it'll still be on
When
for
allies attack
Sunday.
Aquila in the second phase of the battle, They can
I only
seize
barely
thundercloud
managed to
stacks,
complete
and
round
Aquila will
1.
damage themselves based on the thundercloud
We had
stacks
so
seized by
much bad
allies.
luck last
After
week
allies
with
have
it.
seized all thundercloud stacks, the Titan will become weakness broken.
But that's not all. In the third phase of the battle, the weather will get even
For
worse.
reference, even though we had like an extra draw every so often, we bricked so often. We had like
Don't panic,
15,
everyone.
16
I'll
starters
provide
and we
off-field
still
assistance to the
bricked.
team during the third phase.
As the most reliable healer
We had
in
enough
Akuma,
bricks to make a
having Miss
house. The
Hyacinth
Madolche
around
were the
means you've got even
floorboards.
more
Infinite was
protection.
the roof. Like,
Not
goodness
bad,
me.
little girl. You've got the
Extremely
intel,
bricky.
and you've got the moves.
Echo Boar, glance
It's like,
of
apart from
will
that,
also
I
become
really
available
enjoyed
in
the
version
event, so
3.0.
hopefully I get to play more of it.
Trailblazers can obtain the character Cypher's advanced trace level up material, Day Thunder and Amnesis, after completing the challenge. Here's a kind reminder that the character Hyacinth's advanced trace level up material is Lost Echo of Shared Wish. Make sure you're not farming the wrong item, Trailblazers.
Oh, great. They really similar names.
That brings an end to our introduction to the stories about the sky. We'll be back in a bit, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, let's skip over the codes. I believe I have used the codes. There we go. I really want to pull for Hyacinth, but only because, from what I've heard, it's really good with Blade. Oh, Albert, yeah. It took him forever to actually be in the game as well. Like, he finally got to be an NPC-ish character in-game. And then his model finally appeared in, like, the anniversary event.
Our studio feels all warm and fluffy now after seeing how cute and lovely Miss Hyacinth is.
Trying to see... Wind?
It's my duty to rejuvenate everyone.
Yeah.
I'm the head healer of the Twilight Courtyard, and I've
Is that
always been
Wind
responsible for
Remembrance?
the
I am
Flame
really
Chase's
bad
health
with
and
the
She's
path
also great at taking care of the
icons.
chimeras.
Like, there's only
The
a few that I
chimeras
can
work
say, well,
hard
that's
thanks to her.
definitely abundance,
That's
and
how
that's
you grow
definitely...
a business.
I know.
You know?
I was very surprised at first by Miss Hyacinth's warmth and healing. It's a far cry from the impression I got of the descendants of the sky from the history books.
Oh,
Yeah, so
what do
Wind,
the
and
history
then...
books say?
Yeah, I
They are
remember.
usually tall and ferocious, and brave and warlike.
Remembrance seems
Or
harder for me to
they have
recognize, but
the
that's probably
authority to
just
control
because of
the
the fact that
weather.
it's only
Some
recently,
legends
you
even
know,
claim that the sky
been
folk have
available
wings.
within version 3 and
Albert,
stuff.
I know you have wings, but this is local Amphorius history we're talking about here.
Fine.
Well, even back when Lady Treby was spreading the prophecy, a skyfolk with a spear in hand had already issued a challenge to Aquila. My
Ooh.
ancestor was also the first mortal to slay a god. Many brave warriors who participated in
Interesting.
the Kremnos festival are also counted among that heroine's descendants.
That just makes me more
Interesting.
curious, Miss Hyacinth. With so many strong and brave fighters in your family tree, why did you choose to become a healer?
Because my wish is to add a footnote for ordinary people on the heroic epics blank page, and to heal every vulnerable person to the best of my ability. Though the duty of the flame chase is heavy and profound, I wish my friends wouldn't be so troubled all the time. That's why I try to keep everyone as cheerful as possible.
That's right. I remember that Hyacinth definitely reduced the tension in that conversation the first time the Trailblazer met her.
Hey, she told Grey Mystery that they have sharp eyes and said they'd make good members of the Twilight Courtyard. Anyone would be happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm. What can I say? Having a friend who always looks after your
Yeah, from what I've
emotional
heard, Hyacinth's
well-being
really
is
good with
pure
Blade.
bliss indeed.
I don't
Miss
know
Hyacinth
too much
has
about
lots of
it.
cute birds in the Twilight Courtyard too, and she loves taking pictures of them. You'd get along with her very well, Mr. Albert.
Wait, seriously?
Yep, that's right. Here, Mr. Albert, let me take some photos of you.
Ha! Ooh, why are they all out of focus? Anyways, Miss Hyacinth performs in battle.
Yes, I'm a wind character following the path of remembrance, and I'm skilled at protecting my teammates in battle. After using my ultimate, I can restore HP for all allies and increase their max HP.
Increase max HP for
Ooh, that
everyone
is,
on
I
the
think,
team.
good for Blade.
That's right. Both my ultimate and my skill can restore HP for all allies. as well as summon my good helper, little Ika.
It looks so chubby, like a cute
Unicorn.
plushie. Hugging it must feel very nice.
Not only is little Ika very huggable, but they're also a great help in battle. Whenever a teammate's HP decreases during battle, little Ika will consume their own HP to automatically restore HP for the teammate.
In other words, little
Interesting.
Ika will automatically heal teammates both
Interesting.
when they get hit and when they actively consume their own HP.
That's right.
It's gonna feel pretty safe with both Hyacinth and little Ika healing us.
Apart from healing teammates, little Ika can also attack enemies. The more healing little Ika and I provide, the more damage little Ika deals to enemies.
Interesting.
Feels like even the battlefield becomes bathed in Miss Hyacinth's light of dawn, and my mood is lifted as well, like a clear sky after rain.
Gentleness is a strength on its own.
I don't
This
have
colorful
a
rainbow bridge and the floating bubbles
trying to
are all
remember.
symbols
I
of
don't have a
thriving life.
5-star healer
After all,
yet, so Hyacinth
healing
might be
isn't
just
all
good
about
in
the body.
general.
Revitalizing the spirit is very important too.
All right. After Miss Hyacinth, let's introduce the next character coming in version 3.3, Cypher.
I don't know what Cypher does. I haven't seen much gameplay of her.
Hey,
Yeah.
stop! We're not done yet.
Boss Cypher told me there were treasures in Fat Beak's studio. But there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Still, thieves never return empty-handed. So give it to me.
Hey! You bandit! Give me my clothes back!
Oh no, Albert!
Apologies. Let us continue. Like Gly and Triby,
Okay,
Cypher is
so
also a
that
Crexos heir
is
who joined the
Quantum.
Flame Chase journey at the very beginning. She
I
has
don't
had the
recognize that
divine
one.
authority of trickery for many long years.
Yeah, I
Unlike
think
the
people
other
pointed
heirs,
out some
Cypher's
similarities
movements
to
have
like
always
the
been
all-out
elusive,
attack in
and
Persona
no
of
one
her
can
like
pinpoint her whereabouts.
ultimate and
She is
stuff.
almost never an Akama,
That's like literally
but
the
there
only thing I know
always
about
seem to be
Cypher.
stories about her in the city.
Can't help it. I can't live in a place where the seamstress has got everything under surveillance.
Albert's right. We've been in Akama for so long, and yet we've hardly seen Miss Cypher at all.
Dear me.
I wonder what she's up to all day.
I have a
She'd be
hot
like
scoop from an
Meowth
anonymous
using
grey-haired source
what was
that
it?
says Cypher has been colluding with the spirit thief.
Coin toss? I can't
It's
remember
not
what that attack
colluding.
is that
Well,
Meowth
Thomas
has
and
that
I
throws
just have,
money at the
similar
opponent.
interests.
Payday,
Good
that's
partners
it.
when it comes to
Payday.
going on
My
adventures and
brain just
hunting for treasures.
completely melted on that name.
Yeah,
But
that
yeah, like you'd
spirit
be able to
thief
pick
was
money
so
up at the end
impressed
of the
by
battle
Cypher's
after throwing it
charisma
at the
that he
opponent.
voluntarily became Cypher's sidekick.
Impressed by her
Oh,
charisma,
man.
or by the promise
Cypher
of
be
riches.
using Payday all the
Seriously
time.
though, if someone could make me rich, ooh, then they'd be the most charismatic person on earth.
Here, you can have it back. I had a look at your working conditions, and it's not in line with our principles. Ooh, tut-tut, what a poor bird.
Oh,
Check
this
this
game.
out. Go treat yourself and have some golden honey cakes after work.
Thank you. Why do I not feel happy about this?
He just bullied you. Goodness me.
Though they are all demigods, Cypher is different from Gly and Triby. She didn't seem to be all that interested in the Flame Chase journey or the Aranova. It's my accurate to say that she prefers a carefree and unrestrained life.
That's true. It was only thanks to Lady Aglaya's generous payment that Cypher was willing to come send the Trailblazer and me to Styxia.
Her free-spirited and independent personality has given Aglaya quite the headache. The fact that the demigod of trickery is unwilling to fulfill her duties has become Aglaya's most vexing concern.
Oh, come on. How do you expect me to do a desk job? There's no way a cat could fulfill the duties of a god. It's not the cat's problem, though. Cats are always right.
Yeah,
Cats
cats
are
are
always
always
right.
right.
Cats are always... Wait, Why did we all start defending Miss Cipher?
Isn't that the wonderful part about being the demigod of trickery?
Wanna see her skills,
Authority of
please?
trickery? Maybe that's how Cypher got a Glide to value her so much. The cat pulled a little trick, and a Glide was absolutely powerless to stop her.
You want to know my trade secrets that much? Then you gotta pay up, you know?
Please stop on my wallet. Well, as to how Cypher
Who's gonna
got a
bet
Glide's
Albert's
eye and was
wallet's gonna be
invited to join
gone at the
Flame
end of the
Chase
special
journey?
program?
Only for the Trailblazers to find out
Or at
in
least
version
someone's wallet's gonna
3.3.
be gone.
But now, let's see how this cat fights in battle.
So 5
Let's
star.
get on with it then. I'm a quantum
Nihility,
character following the
okay.
path of nihility. While in
Ooh,
battle, I
so
prioritize
she
inflicting
might
the
work
enemy with the
interestingly
highest
with
max HP on
other
the field,
Nihility characters.
with a
then.
special state. When allies attack the enemy in that special state,
I'm
I
showing
record the
her
damage
with
allies dealt to the enemy and perform follow-up attacks on that enemy.
Record? Are you saving up for something astronomical?
Bingo. When I use my ultimate, I will additionally deal true damage to the enemy based on the damage value I've recorded.
Whoa.
She deals
Does that
true
mean when
damage as
allies do
well.
dealt damage
True
to the
damage is
enemy,
like
the
another way
higher
of
the
dealing
total
damage.
is, the more additional true damage Miss Cipher will deal?
That's called borrowing other people's strength.
I wonder.
But a cat
I'm guessing
always
it's
has
just
even
her that
better
gains true
plans up her
damage.
sleeve in a fight. When using my
It'd be
skill or
amazing if she
ultimate,
could give it
I
to
can change
another
which
person,
target
like
is in the special state.
what's her name,
The recorded
Acheron, that's
damage
used
value
being
will
in
be
the
retained when
team.
the target is changed. In other words, if there are multiple enemies on the field.
Cypher can place a mark and do nothing as her teammates go all out on the attack. Then she can use her ultimate on the enemies on the field for a gazillion damage.
You know your
Gazillion,
stuff,
huh?
Albert.
You're too kind.
I saw Miss Cipher using a huge magnet to pull the enemies in during the fight. Where did that come from?
That's my hometown's invention. The homemade Polaroo. That Polaroo is my favorite. It can pull away anything I want to get my paws on. Even gold.
So true. Look at how much stuff is getting pulled out of the enemy. There's so much gold.
Cats are good, and the enemies of cats are evil. Look at it anyway, so why not
Sounds
give
like
their
Cypher's
treasures
gonna
to
be
a cat?
an interesting character to pull as
There's no need
well.
for me to go easy on enemies. I'll take all those
Yeah,
sparkling
she got
jewels
big
and
magnet.
jingling coins. After using my technique, my movement speed will increase, and
Puss
I
in
won't
Boots,
be
oh my
detected
goodness.
by enemies. Allies might even get some extra goods when I get close to an enemy.
So that's what you mean by thieves never return empty-handed.
Now that we've finished introducing Cypher, let's have a look at this
Okay.
version's banners. At version 3.3's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character.
Man, now it makes it
Hyacinth.
even
The
harder
limited
to
5-star
pull.
light cone, long
Especially
ray
with
rainbows
something else
adorn
that's
the
happening
sky.
soon.
Also have a
I don't know if it's
boosted
this
drop rate.
update or the next
In the
update.
first
I'm
half,
losing
the
track.
limited 5-star character, the Herda, is returning, and at the same time, the limited 5-star light cone into the unreachable.
I'll give it a
zone
go.
will become
I've
available
managed to
once
get
again.
double, like
Version
one of each
3.3
5-star
second half
somehow
warp event,
previously.
Trailblazers can acquire the
It's just
limited
more difficult.
5-star character Cypher. The
You
limited
need to get
5-star
really
light
lucky on
cone,
the
Rise
winning the
Dance of
50-50 and stuff.
will also have a boosted drop rate. In the second half, the limited 5-star
Big
character
Glide back.
Glide is returning, and at the same time, the limited 5-star light cone, Time Woven into Gold, will become available once again.
Yay!
Time for a short break. The program will resume in just a few
Okay.
moments.
Let's skip the codes again. The hell was that? Did I just see? What the hell, Albert? What on earth? Mario Kart. R.I.P. Albert. Oh no, he's gonna land on the super speeder. He did! Okay.
Welcome back! This is version 3.3
What No, he's actually beaten up from
What
that.
happened to you during that break, Mr. Albert?
He actually.
I just went on a walk in the forest and crashed into something.
You crashed into a tree?
Someone told me Mr. Albert crashed into a flying amphora. What a
jarring victory.
Alright, enough of this. Let's get back to the program.
Hey, at least he won for the race.
Cup Spheroid Racing
Trace
Tournament is now
intro.
open for registration. The mightiest drivers are about to gather and fight for some.
You're actually playing Mario Kart at this point.
During the event, the Trailblazer will drive a spheroid race car and participate in a racing competition. Different race cars have different characteristics and abilities. First, let me introduce you to this super cool looking sea hunter shark with a god-tier engine and supreme horsepower. It's the favorite of old-fashioned racers, guaranteed to terrify your opponent.
Jeez,
The
man.
racetrack is
Got
different for
Rainbow
each
Road
race.
here.
There will be acceleration bands, deceleration bands, and different kinds of obstacles. You've got to be able to deal with these surprises.
Wow, this
if you
event's
wanna
probably
become
happening
the
in
champion.
Hey, wait, there's a car coming up.
the previous area, ain't it?
The opponent's putting on the
Oh my goodness, there's even an
pressure.
upside down and a thing
But I
that
see
actually appears in a
shark
Mario Kart
still
level. That
uses
does.
rockets to disrupt the opponent and employs the acceleration bands to overtake them on a turn.
That's awesome. But the spheroids don't move forward by rolling?
Wiki
Now,
wiki.
like roller hamster ball night. We can't have the driver doing somersaults in there. Anyways, as the competition progresses, we'll unlock more race cars and enjoy different racing experiences.
Like what? Show us.
No problem. Let's look at the Lucky Car 13 Orphans. It's said that whoever drives this car will be blessed by the god of games, be forever safe, and win every tile game. And there's this one with an absolutely stunning name, the Herdador.
All these cars look...
Well, there are die-hard fans everywhere, but I'm sure these.
Yeah, it looks like they're all based on
like this is
characters.
printed on cars. Besides, the Trailblazer will encounter some
Some
old
of them are.
friends in this competition. Apart from the owner of these cars, I heard a certain hacker helped the Trailblazer register for this competition.
Oh dear.
Then I
Oh,
wish all
dear.
the drivers good luck in this competition. Let us now turn to the other version events. In version 3.3, the game Legend of the Galactic Baseballer Demon King, funded by Giovanni, will have its official release.
Giovanni's back.
Is still paying off, and that's all thanks to the valuable suggestions the Trailblazer gave in the previous beta test. The official release of Legend of the Galactic Baseballer will retain the lore and setting of a little raccoon looking for a baseball bat.
In every battle wave, the baseballer must defeat as many enemies as possible, gain experience, and try to increase their team level. After you've raised your team level, you get one chance to select a weapon or accessory. And you can raise your combat power by combining different weapons and accessories sensibly. After achieving max level with a weapon, and if in possession
It's interesting
of its
how,
resonant
like, this is the
accessory,
second
you
event
can
that's, like,
ascend into a
featured
legendary
in
weapon.
the other
On
area.
top of
What's it
that,
called?
There's one legendary weapon among the ones available this time that can be ascended further into an esteemed weapon. There are also
Interesting.
combos between normal weapons that can become powerful twin weapons.
Lots of cool new stuff.
This is the official release after all. Lots of new content has been added since the beta version. Also, the baseballer may encounter the Demon King's minions during battle. Defeat them for a chance to open chests and increase your combat power. After completing all the trials of one planet, the baseballer will receive one ultimate bat fragment. In the final battle, the baseballer will need to use the reforged ultimate bat to fight the ultimate enemy, the Black Cloak Demon King. Mr. Giovanni has great hope that the official release of the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer will bring the Trailblazer Supreme
Adrenaline!
In version 3.3, Divergent Universe Protean Hero will also have an update, and the remaining 6 Golden Blood Spoons will be released.
A new buff system. What's the trick this time?
In the
Exciting.
6 goals that come with the Divergent Universe Protean Hero update, The duration of
New
one full day
ones.
can be reduced, making day and night switch more frequently. This means that more Golden Blood Spoon effects will be triggered as day and night switch over.
Interesting.
Oh, so you're saying we should take advantage of how often day and night switch and reap the buffs to deal more damage.
Indeed.
So out of the 6 new schools, what will you choose, Mr. Albert, as an expert of the Divergent universe?
This is a bit difficult. I'll pick Throne of Worlds to have a go first. I believe that when day and night switch over, Throne of Worlds will allow my allies to deal more damage.
Day and night do switch very frequently here, so the team will have more chances to deal damage.
Relying on the field effect is pretty interesting.
There are more interesting things where that came from. For example, the chemical arts of the Bow of Rift can turn discarded and destroyed curios into cosmic fragments.
Ah, sounds like there will be
Interesting.
new dimensions to consider in the future when it comes to strategizing.
You see, the Divergent Universe's strategy system also includes a new function to share strategy codes. Trailblazers can use a strategy code to directly import a strategy in the game.
Now it will be even easier to find a specific strategy.
True. Okay, now let's take a short break. The show will resume when we're back.
Okay. Let's skip this. Almost there.
I know what's
There
up
you go.
next. It's gonna be that good old friend, Gift of Odyssey.
Indeed.
Yep.
Behold and rejoice.
Nice.
The Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty events will also return in this version. Completing them will earn you double rewards.
We also have some new materials to introduce to everyone. Stagnant Shadow Shape of Deep Sheaf will come online. And you can obtain the essential material, Invasive Clot, for physical characters upon completing the challenge. Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Thunder Surge will also open soon.
New
Complete this
relic
challenge to
stuff.
obtain the 2 relic sets.
Look at.
Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder, and Wave Strider Captain.
In terms of system optimizations, the relic
This is a
storage
bit.
limit will be increased to 3,000 in version 3.3.
Okay, that's nice.
To a bigger backpack. Now I can hoard more treasures and relics in
I have to
there.
keep
The
on
red
chucking stuff, so
notification
I'm
reminder in
happy.
the game will also be optimized. The repeated red notification dots that Trailblazers see when switching devices will be significantly reduced, and the logic behind some counterintuitive notifications will also be optimized.
Yes.
All right, that brings us to the end of the version 3.3 Special Program.
Not
It's
too many
time to
changes
call
in
it a
relation
day.
to just the
See
basic
everyone
system.
next time.
Bye-bye.
Any extra bits? Did Albert lose his wallet? No. Oh well. Okie dokie. That was enjoyable. Yeah, what was it? We got the collab coming up soon. So it's like I'm also saving up gems for that as well. I don't believe it's this update. I think it might be for the next update. It's either 4.4 or 0.5. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, there's also that to consider when I'm pulling for characters because I want to at least get one of each of the event characters. I know one of them is a free character, at least supposedly. Don't know which one, but you know. Hopefully it's the one I want, but I don't know much about Fate. Okay, let's close out of Chrome and let's start loading up Star Rail. I did update the game. I haven't loaded it up yet, so it's probably going to be an internal update, so it might take a minute. So hopefully it won't take too long. It won't show up until it's. I won't put it on the screen until it's fully in. But yeah, so here, start game. Super excited. I do like keep every time I go in. I'm like, please give us like Dan Hang's voice actor and different ones. I have heard that the MCs have had their voices changed. I think it is for this update. The female MC, which is the one I have, hasn't changed too much. Luckily, even if it is a different voice actor and stuff, but yeah, that's also another thing with this update. I'm really sad that they got changed because I really liked the original voice actors, and you know we've been with them for 2 years, and just to have them suddenly change is a little sad. Get me in the game, please. Checking data updates. So it's probably gonna have an internal update. Let's see how big it is. I should have loaded it up earlier, but as I said, busy morning, busy day so far. 850 megabytes. This is going to take a bit. Oh no. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hopefully it won't take too long. We're almost at 10% done. It's going fairly fast. Don't think we're going to have too long to wait. Maybe a couple of minutes at most. Been trying to plan out for the birthday subathon that's coming up soon. What I normally do. But it hasn't been going too well so far because at least one day during the week I might not be able to stream. It's either going to be either a very early morning stream or a very late in the evening stream. I don't know which. And honestly, at that point, it's like, it might even be a short stream too, so... Trying to work it out. Maybe I should do it the week before my birthday, or the week after, I really don't know. Putting it a week before will be annoying, but then... don't know. It's almost at 30% done. Yeah, I think we're going to try and pull for Hyacinth at the beginning. I'm not actually sure where our pools are for singles. Where are my notes? Okay, my notes aren't anywhere. Okay, I guess I won't be... do I just have a piece of paper somewhere? Oh, there they are. 40%. Cool. I'm not sure how much of the main story we'll be able to get through. It's normally one of those things where we do part of it and then continue in another stream. Oh, and that reminds me. For those who keep an eye on my YouTube channel, I do actually note down the amount of streams I've had. So you'll see in the description, oh, there's a stream so and so. But today's is actually stream 600 that I've ever done, which is crazy. We finally hit a giant number of 600. And then I'm going to be keeping an eye out for when it hits to 2 years of streaming at some point. But yeah, okay. Almost 60% done. Come on. It feels like you're slowing down, game. Speed up. So there, those there. Almost at 70%. Oh, that reminds me, I need my controller, but then again, my controller hasn't been working very well. Do I risk it? I think I'm just gonna have to use it without. Moving around is gonna be a pain though, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Just have to see. For reference, it's because the for some reason it does not like Bluetooth, so I have to do it wired in. And even when I have it wired in, because I've had the controller wired in for so much, it's caused damage to the ports, the actual plugging it into the actual thing. So that's having issues. So if I move it just slightly, it will disconnect, which isn't fun. Okay, it's almost done. It's up to 90%, 93%. We're almost there. It's probably gonna finish as soon as the incoming ad apparently happens. Okay, there we go. Verifying resources. It's now checking everything, and it's gonna be even slower. Is it gonna work? Come on, finish verifying. Really want to get into playing this story. %80% checked. Oh dear. Oh, and then suddenly it's 100%. Yay. Just reloading. And then we can play it! Woo! There's another download, oh my. Oh, nope. There we are. Okay, first things first, we're going to do Pools. So. Oh yeah, supposedly this is seal smashers or something. This or something. 9 days till that resets. Okay. So, I'm gonna do some pulls first, and get into the story. So, let's check view details. Let's see where we are on pool history. I could not remember. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 35. Okay, so we're on 35. That is our starting point. How many pools do I even want to put it in? That's a question. Probably maybe 3 temples. That'll put us up to 65, and then we'll have a think. Okay. Pulling time. Let's see if we can get Hyacinth. Yeah. Why couldn't they increase the light cone storage alongside it? So. The nice thing of having a touchscreen. Just go like that. Okay, let's try again. So first temple will put us up to 45. We also have to win the 50-50, mind you, because we did get Caceres last time. How? Okay, 4-star. Okay, Natasha. Okay, just Natasha. Next up, put it up to 55. Couldn't tell either. But the first ticket went really, really fast, and then with this next one, it went slow, but I couldn't tell. Okay, another 4-star. Okay, Misha. Okay. 2 4-stars. Okay, next one puts up to 65. Oh, couldn't tell again. It's one of those things, it's like, when you see the 5-star animation, you know it's the 5-star animation. But when you're looking out for it, you can't tell until it happens. Another 4-star. I'm gonna do one more temple that puts us up to 75. Of course. Okay, 75. doesn't look like it. Do we want to stop here? We're really close to hard pity. Like, I'm pretty sure we're either gonna have it in our next temple or the temple after. I'm gonna risk it. So this puts us up to 85. There it is. There's the 5-star. Okay, please, we just need to win the 50-50. Come on, I'm crossing fingers. Straight in, nice. The silver. Nice, gotta. Just gonna check. I'm presuming this one's like really close though. Yeah. Pretty much implausible for that one, but still, we got Hyacinth, so I'm happy. Okie dokie. Let's see here. No, that's what I need missions. We are going to the story recap.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
I've only heard some of her lines from her attack animations, and they sound a lot closer to her original VA.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan.
Okay. Should be fine
To
on
obtain
auto.
information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the Flame Chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
Okay.
Castris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the Flame Chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the Flame Chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Okay. Go now.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Sorry, it's gonna be like this. Second. Just gonna go over here so we can heal. Pretty sure this thing heals you. There you go. Since my controller doesn't work very well, I am gonna have to use my mouse pad. That's not fun. Head to the vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. The stars cleanse the troubled thoughts. Collect your thoughts. So this is just afterwards. I can't read that fast. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Hey Mercury! How are you? I hope you're having a great day so far. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each Titan. Hi, hi. How are you? I hope you're having a great day so far. We've only just started the story, so you came at a really good time. We enjoyed the recap, where we got to listen to the Trailblazers' new VA / voice. It's definitely different. It's going to take a lot to get used to, as with any change. But yeah. I've actually been quite good. I still got the cough, which is super annoying. I still don't know why I still have it at this point. Stupid cold wants to last forever. But other than that, I've had a really good day so far. Okay. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Midemos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the Incarnation of Time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Free Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Oh, saw that coming. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grover Sages helped me repel the malice that is the Black Tide, and still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. Oh man, the prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose too, granting one the fate of death, yet the bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the Netherrealm to the living world chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind shall we meet again, Castorus. What a long journey it's been. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You record how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You only need to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside, just focus on the key words in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance to your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Okay, cipher. Grey mystery. Last time in 6 years, zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the river soul's mostly treated, I'm back, baby. In the water, big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70, 30 plus. 30 for you and 70 for me? Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. Just details. Details. Yeah, we'll talk. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Oh man, Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive. I can't see, I knocked it. You decide to head to Sixia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked. You meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. I was gonna bet there isn't a treasure chest, or it's something completely different.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Yeah, I miss Cassers too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Let's fix this. Okay, that's better. No, what's the sound?
I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Doing this without controllers is a pain. One second. Ah.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Better
Now,
not be.
where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mommy! Look out!
Get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Mm-hmm.
The River of Souls
Mm.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
I'm sure we're not dreaming.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
Oh man. It's meant to be a riddle?
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
It's probably just cipher. It is.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Oh, terrible person, let's leave.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Probably.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies
Interesting.
are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Interesting.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Grey Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Okay.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
We're popular today. It's fine on. Did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Why do you need so much money anyway? Gonna live somewhere handsomely somewhere after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
That's not very good.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
Interesting philosophy.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Okay.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Okie dokie. A few days later, at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhow.
Mm-hmm. No! I just want Dan Hang to have his voice back. He's like, you know. It's annoying we've had like one voice actor replaced. Dan Hang's voice actor and voice is really good. Same with Himiko's and Welts and all sorts. Come on. I'm surprised the cat answer about like yourself be willing to journey so far to inspect the express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem.
I don't trust this
If the
guy.
citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Yeah.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Capricious? What the hell does capricious mean? That is a big word that I have no clue what it means. Capricious. Capricious. Given to sudden and unaccountable changes of mood or behavior. Okay. That is a big word. That's probably going to be my word of the day.
Their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Okay, so it's just... He's prone to mood swings. That's what I get out of this. Additionally, Aqua is one of 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chryso service.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust.
I don't trust this guy. He's already sent the Herter away once. I do not trust this guy very far. He's either the one behind it or the one who's trying to break it, and I don't know which way he's... I don't know. Carefully scans the damage positive, and then this way begins expecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory.
It
Then
almost
you and
sounds like he
your
wants to get us
esteemed
out the
companion
way.
could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
See. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
He is very fishy. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are
It would mean
unwilling to halt
abandoning the
your
Flame
support
Chase
for
Journey,
the
but also
Chrysos heirs,
abandoning our
it could
friends.
offend certain interests.
The Glaya. Forgive me, Lord Linus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawn-Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
I don't trust this guy. Jeez, he got Black Ops here or something. Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
You're neutral.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
So he's like, I could give you an option to escape, or you can deal with these guys. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm. If things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You went wrong about one thing, Lord Nice. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the frame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Trying on be trading.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? stand in our way.
Is he dreaming?
Why
Is
do
he
you
really
want to
fighting
take
him? I
the
don't know.
core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Oh, training.
Are you okay?
Guess we must have found treasure.
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get
Don't
to
worry,
help?
I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh my.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Tvinon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Okay.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious
I
and
do
fragile.
wonder which core flame he does
I
get in
wield
the
my
end.
sword for
I
the
think
future of
they mentioned the
Emporius.
Willbear time for
I
him.
will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We're here by your
I am
side.
far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Aww.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Okay.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Interesting.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Okay. Which way are we going? Dawn of the Living Dead. Okay. Go here. Teleport!
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here?
here.
Oh, I hate this
Or
room.
maybe over here. I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Wait, this doesn't look rude. Over the past few months, oh my goodness, let me stop the auto. Ah, there you go. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're relieved that Dan Hang isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading tastes. Oh, is it that bad? The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any growth professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the groves, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading materials will you pursue? One Punch God Acquia! Do I feel like reading? Let's go. That's not fair. After finishing this mind shaky piece, only one minute ranging in line. The Express, Welt, Foe. For a young Starmont host, this type of literature remains too far ahead of its time. Love the tree and the butterfly. That's it? Nothing else? Love story, but it ends at the worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some issue occurred remains unknown. For the letter, the Flame Reaver is really fully responsible. Let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
First things first, fine. Next final. Sorry about the slow turning. It's one thing I hate about not having my controller.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
I'm just curious about what you're reading. You're not reading something you shouldn't.
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
I didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, A major reason is her family wealth.
Okay.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and I mean, integrity and skill.
What's Mem looking at?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
I think you're just trying to annoy
But
them at
you
this
must
point.
be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
What on earth are you doing, Mem?
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorious Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Don't tell me it's one of the ones.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
What's going there?
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
What if divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
I guess.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Interesting.
Maybe it was her tone.
Ooh.
Irene. She could paint a complete
Ooh,
fantasy
I think that's the
so
first name
vividly,
drop of that character.
it
I
utterly
have heard a
captivated
little
me as a
rumors
child.
about it.
Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Looks like fine on. Gonna those mitts up to the task, then gotta craft a mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
No, you
Speaking
shuffle
of
that.
which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin
Just
exposed to
barely
us?
at this point. I mean, it was like how many updates ago? What? Of course, there's an interruption. Oh, crap. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being clean? Clothes or
Your
cars?
friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our
Yeah,
esteemed
ninjas.
guests
But
pass
no,
away
they're not
without
ninjas. They're
understanding.
cleaners.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Jeez, really? So, anti-Kratos heirs, anti-prophecy. Got it.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you... Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Interesting,
People
interesting.
have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here? Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Wow, yeah, unhappy. Okay,
How's
with
it
Hyacinth.
going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akuma.
Nice.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
I'm going everywhere. It's confusing me.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Okay.
Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Okay.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Okay.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh no.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akuma would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Best to inform her.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Oh dear.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
Oh dear.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh dear, that's not good. Moments ago in Memorial Palace. What, was she attacked or what happened? Or did she fall?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
The bot has been botted and put in the
Rules
trash.
were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
Ugh, great. These guys again. We got the cleaners again.
I guess. You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Of course.
Aglaya.
This one is just an idiot.
Ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
So it is the council that's behind all this?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Gee, saying it bluntly.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
God.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Yes.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Well, they're gonna poison her or something.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless, because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Holy crumbs, you are way too close to the edge.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Cypher's POV. Damn it. Millennium ago at the Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've
Aw,
never
little
seen.
mini Cypher.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
Who's gonna bet it's the same one?
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
Cyphra, so that's what her name was? Is this like a past?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we
just do business without all this chatter. Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Aww.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyon!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
Nice to know she's still wearing the boots.
I didn't expect such a simple story! How
Jeez.
disappointing! But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Jeez.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Look how beautiful she is!
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Starting to smell out treasure.
This air,
it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
Wonderful.
Wonderful! Just wonderful.
thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it.
Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The
Oh
Nothish
my
in the
god, you
river
just threatened
souls
them.
are growling with hunger.
80-20
Anyway, what's
For
with all this
reference,
water?
she gets
It's
80,
damn
he gets
cold
20.
and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
This is the one reason why I like controllers. Though it doesn't help the fact that I don't have a mouse. It's probably working keyboard, I guess. A laptop, I mean, type thing.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
I wonder if this Bartos is actually us. I really don't
Not
know.
bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
We're going this way.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Activate excavation mode in a treasure deep underground.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Emporius. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next scroll of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Why do I feel like that's us? The MC is Barbatos at the moment. Did I just question who is us, like, elsewhere?
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Ah, what are you even singing? There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Jeez, man.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Either or, this Barbatos feel is not enjoying it.
Indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It did.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey!
Yeah, boring.
Are you still alive?
I hope he's still alive.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Jeez. I don't even know.
Should be safe here now. Get to
It feels very side questy at the moment. Not main questy, if you know what I mean. We've been at this for what? An hour and 10 minutes or something? An hour 20?
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Journal of 16 refugee.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Sounds like it.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Wow.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Interesting.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
I do love how Cypher's voice changes, like, you know, high pitch, low pitch type thing.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xanrith?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling, activate!
I'm guessing this is just for us. This is gonna be fun to control, eh? Nope, nope, nope. Self-criticism.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room!
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. Are I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure! Let's go!
Ask me. Oh.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing,
What the hell is that?
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Okay, let's see what they find.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Great. Okie dokie. So, what have we got?
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing
Hi,
the
White
luck a
Fang.
bit
How are
too far?
you? I'm good. I've had a really good few days.
I'm sorry,
Oh
Cypher.
my. Ah, that's good. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Weather's been nice in the UK. Still got a bit of a cough every so often, but apart from that, pretty good.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
This is worrying.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
I'm not gonna lose
1,000
a
years ago,
while.
out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heirs mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never
Oh
come.
my goodness, I'm really worried about Aglaya.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
Yeah, getting worried here. We've already lost a few characters.
Sentimental. We haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where is she? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't hold our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about
Interesting,
that.
and she realized that.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Interesting. So the original Titan's still alive then.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again,
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Oh my goodness.
You're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to
Aww.
me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Back to our POV. Oh. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosaurs. I've read some chilling stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where, is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Oh! Is that Lord Cataros?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, Her blood is on your hands.
Goodness. Please tell me she isn't dead and it's some sort of ruse. Well, looks like we beat them up on our end.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Looks like she was wrong.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
That's what the credit says.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Yeah, even though we won by 1 vote, it's still very close.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Now, due to force and the world around wave operation will be temporarily suspended. Gotta make it. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Mrs. Chilson, Karen, and so. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Go on leave to deceased. Please return to home soon. Oh my goodness. Please tell me this isn't the case and it's some kind of like...
Is this... blasted? Those guys...
Was it those guys doing?
How could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Yeah, the guy is really good with schemes.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Jeez, he is unhappy. He is very, very, very unhappy.
Cartoonist.
Oh, Exterior Grace! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid.
My stream with 20 viewers.
Jeez, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Hello there. Give you a shout out. Let's see, what were you playing? Brand Blue Fantasy Rising. This is Rising. There you go. Oh man, I still need to play a Grand Blue game. It's like, I think I watched one of the Grand Blue animes, I think. I think it was a Grand Blue one, but that's it. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. For those who came in, my name's Lacie. I am a variety streamer. We're currently playing Honkai Star Rail at the moment. 3.3 recently came out within the last day or so, so we're currently doing the main story. But I also play other games like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Splatoon 3, and so on. But yeah, if you have to go off and have a break, you know. Oh, cosplay time! Okay, let me change. Let's do the change. Give me a second. Avatar selection. Yuri from Art 5. Select. There you go. And that is for, I think, 30 minutes if I remember right, but we'll have it on till it gets changed. That's the Panda, how are you? It's been a while. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, if you do need to raid and dash, I do hope you have a great rest of your day and all that. And I said, thank you again for the raid. Ah, you're in a good mood? That's good. That's really good. My day's been fairly good as well. Quite busy, but, you know, well, there's a day when it isn't busy. But yeah, the weather in the UK has been really good recently as well too. Like, even though it was a little cloudy today, it was still really warm out. Okay, I'm gonna press continue on this. Yeah, we're about and 2 hours 10 into the main story of Star Rail, so any person who is playing Star Rail and doesn't want to get spoiled might be best to mute and leave or something. Just a heads up, because I would class this as very spoiler filled. Ooh, I got ya. I'm glad it's all sorted. Okay, once in a lifetime, I got ya. Okay, let's put this back on auto.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Okay.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
That's good.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My
It is
journey
so
as a
sad.
human in this world has come to an end.
Man, this game knows how to...
It's
like,
time
I don't
to
even want to
fulfill our
know.
pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
Jeez.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist.
A vessel.
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Aww.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I hope you have.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them one
by one.
Oh, this is so sad.
The moment has
This
come.
game really knows how to like
My
tug
departure
at your
will give them one
heartstrings
less
and
thing to worry
stuff.
about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
I was not expecting this at all. Like, I know, like, some of the characters in this story at
Invented
the
for the
moment do have, like,
Titans,
death flags and
Kratos'
stuff, but I wasn't
soul-forging
expecting a glider to be
technology
killed
was,
in this
though
patch.
divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
She'll become a god for true and true type thing.
Confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes.
She'll lose the rest of her
Tartarus,
humanity.
I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Oh my goodness.
Selfless until the end.
This is so sad.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Somebody want to have a talk to her again? No. This is so sad.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Trailblaze must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Let's go find her. Why is the market so empty out? Could it be that they're infighting? Shouldn't the Holy City be safe? Oh man. Heroes, our heart with yours. The murderer? The Countess of Elders, obviously. Jeez.
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Schwartz is here too. I have to take this off. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Jeez, man. Like, we've had people die before in this a little bit, but, you know, but it's been, like, prior notice, like, you know, with the, what's his name? Scholar from the last update. Misses and feels like bathing. After such a terrible... I couldn't read that first game. But yeah, it's like, we knew, like, oh, he had this long to live. And I hope that, you know, they might be able to save him, but no. In the end, he died and disappeared. So, you know. But at least we had forewarning to that. Hero's your back. Head to the hero's back. Well, note to self. Put hand railing everywhere. Like, oh my goodness.
Hyacinth.
Like, why is there no hand railing?
You're back.
We heard from Kateris. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Ah.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't
So
you?
sad.
We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
It's not your fault. It's, oh my goodness.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Really?
I think now's the right time.
Nameless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and the postery took up the settlements formerly hanging on its web. Tragic news heard during your travels. Listen. Maggie? So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Oh. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I've faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? That's right, teacher, beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flames of Mestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I have left to him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Oh, man.
Finon, my humble student, my trusted colleague.
Put this one on eye for a bit.
As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
Got it on auto game.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily
don't
pushing
share in
you
the
and the Trailblazer
background.
into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no
Welcome,
choice but to
Kaeli, to
rely
the
on the
Eternal.
golden thread to
Thank you
keep
so
watch
much for
over
the follow.
everything
I
in this
hope you
holy
enjoy
city.
your time here. The game's lagging a
You
little
can
bit.
imagine the
It's lagging my
reaction
model
that
as
comment
well.
provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
Okay.
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I
She
have
planned
yet
it
to
in a
find
way.
the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Goodness.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all,
Goodness
Archimus
me. She
still
has a
has
lot of
you
faith in
to guide
Finon.
them, Finon. You're not perfect, Finon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finon, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finon will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Hey, Bajowie. Yeah, there was a panda here a minute ago. I'm presuming they're still in chat somewhere.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future
But yeah, how have you
and
been?
the
I
Flame
hope you're
Chase
having a great
journey
day so
to
far.
attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
Oh, that's cute.
Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Oh, I think your sword might be ready. Fine on.
Cortonis. What brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
His sword.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Dawnmaker.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description.
Based on that guy's sword?
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Yes.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
Stop it. Pulling at his heartstrings again.
I understand.
Yeah, man.
Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
Oh my goodness.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
I hate it when characters die. Especially when they're sudden like this one. I was not expecting this character to die. Like, we knew she was going to die before the end of the story, but I didn't think it would be this soon.
Continue without Lady Goldweaver.
I'll put this on auto for a bit.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Yes, so far.
Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
Jeez.
A better people.
better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya. And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Jeez, man, they're gonna make me cry. Yeah. Music in the background too.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
Yeah.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
God.
Not at all.
He's literally just
Professor
Oh my goodness,
Honestly,
Chian disappeared in the background. Okay, that's it. That's definitely set me off. He's literally talking to all the dead people at the moment, and Lady Chian disappeared in the
Good thing
background.
your head's still clear.
And Axe's probably gonna disappear in the background too when he finishes. Goodness me, what the
I
hell,
had
game?
no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Jeez. I'm just glad I have tissues nearby. Not for this, for like hay fever and
Completely
stuff,
forgotten
but
those
still.
formulas now.
Jeez.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Gone. Okay.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Yeah.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
Yes.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
It's gonna make me cry every time.
Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Yes.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Yes.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia.
Even this is all in his imagination. This is still depressing as hell.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Did you forget me?
You're not dead, mate.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
So I think it is.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Yes. Days later at Dawncloud.
Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But My eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Interesting.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
Even though she's just a
Don't
thief
lie
in
to
current
yourself.
time.
Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
No.
But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple.
Yes.
Kind.
The backstory of these
If
characters
only I
is
could get everyone
so
to believe
cool.
that. Would
Sad
that
at the
lie
same
become
time.
reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
I mean...
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Jeez.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Sounds about right.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Maybe.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's
Oh my
cornflake.
goodness.
You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, no, it's a fine song. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for a pause spot, but at the same time, I'm enjoying this a
I'm
lot.
back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
I'm gonna see where we are in the story, because I do want to try and find a middle point, since Star Rail stories are so long, and I can't manage very well to survive through it in a single stream. So let me have a look. We are on the 3.3 main story for Star Rail. Hopefully I can find a list of the event, titles and stuff. I don't know. Okay, 3.3 wiki. Trailblaze Mission. So we are currently at pretty much the middle. We're at Grove Judge, the past and present. So we're pretty much in the middle. This is 5 out of 9. Yeah, it's 9 parts and we're on the 5th part, so I think we're gonna leave it there. Yeah. We're gonna, excluding about 50 minutes checking out the special program, we've been at this a good amount of time. 3 hours-ish. So I'm gonna leave the rest of it for next time we stream Star Rail. Because, as I said, my goodness, the Star Rail chapters are long. I'd love to try and do it in a single stream, but my brain will be melted. And who's going to bet this is going to be another 3 hours on top of this, and it's going to be past midnight when I finish? Who wants to bet? So yeah, we're going to pause here with the story. Let me exit out of this. Yeah. Yep, part 5. Oh, crumbs, what was it again? It's cursor? Nope. Fin. No. Alt. There we go. Let's move back to our regular POV.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Anything we can do quickly beforehand. Let's grab gems and stuff. Now the question is, we pulled Hyacinth. Do we need her light cone? It's probably something I should have looked up beforehand. But then again, any character that's really good with Blade, how am I not supposed to? Yeah. Like I enjoy the story a lot, but even then, it's like one of those things. It's kind of like the same with most streams for me. It's like I can only manage so much before my brain overloads and forgets what happened at the beginning type thing. So for me, having a pause point is always extremely helpful because then I can start fresh with the next stream and enjoy it immensely. Okay, let me see here. Hyacinth. We managed to get Hyacinth. Just gonna search up what our best light cone is. HSR build. As a note, we are really far away from any like 5 stars on the light cone banner, so I doubt we're gonna get it.
Let's have a break.
No, alright. Is there no info yet?
It's squishy.
Okay, so if I want to run Hyacinth with Blade or Acheron, I do need her light cone.
Let's have a break.
So we'll try and pull her light cone. Last thing of the day, I guess. Okie dokie, so let's have a go. If not, we'll have to put it another day. Light cone. So I said we were really low on the light cone pulls. We managed to get Caceres's light cone. Of course, but there's isn't a 50-50 on the light cone banner. It is a 75-25, so it's, one of those things. But yeah, we're at 9. So any pulls in this will help for later pulls, so I'm not too worried. But we've only got enough for 1 10 pull, so we'll have to see. You never know. We may get lucky. And we're not. Please give us a remembrance light cone that we can actually use. We've got 400 gems. Do you have enough to buy 10 of these? I'm gonna do it. I don't really care about the other stuff. I never buy the other stuff. So I get those. This is still on reset. It's 9 days away. Luckily it will reset before this ends, so that's good. Oh, of course, my light cones. 11. That should be fine. 11 chips. Okay, this will put us up to 29. Cross fingers, everyone. Couldn't tell. I think that's a 4 spot. Yeah. But yeah, there's definitely 4-star Lycones I don't have, so it'd be nice if we could get some of those. That's a new one. Don't know what that one does. Shadowed by night. What's this one? Hunt, increased break effect when entering battle and after doing breakdowns, increased speed. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have that one. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna end stream here, I think. Overall, really enjoying the story so far. Excluding the fact that, oh my goodness, this game knows how to make me cry every so often. I am really upset that what's her name? Aggie Aglaya has passed away. I was not expecting it to be this early in Amphorius's story type thing. But yeah, we'll be continuing the story next time we stream Star Rail, which I'm already trying to plan out next week's stream. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna put it in on Monday to stream Star Rail so we can finish the story off. Not sure what time. We'll have to decide closer to the time for me. We do have thanks to give. Yeah, she was murdered, yeah. It's like, we knew Anaxa was gonna die. I hoped they could change it and stuff. And we knew, you know, we knew she wasn't gonna make it to the end, but I didn't realize she'd die now. So annoying. But yes, I do want to send out thanks for Extra Grace for the raid earlier. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid ourselves. Let's bring up the raid messages and all that. 22 plus my socials, and I've been trying to put my phone out there a little bit more since some people didn't know it existed. Oh man. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. I have been thinking about redesigning the social, like, you know how. Oh my goodness, the dragon. Redesigning the bout section below because it feels like it's gone all messy again. I haven't even touched it that much. Like, the most I touch in relation to it is like updating the schedule once a week. Don't know. Not many people I follow play it. Ooh, White Fang's actually playing it though. White Fang, ooh, it was White Fang, right? Earlier who popped in. One sec. My memory is so bad, and nope. Can I not like? There is. Can I please? Oh my goodness! 1 second. Let's make this a little wider. Let me be able to scroll up. Okay, I'm gonna have to. This is why I love touchscreen. At least then, when the scroll wheel doesn't want to work, I can just scroll up with the touchscreen. Yes, it was White Fang. Yeah, White Fang's currently playing Honkai Star Rail, so we'll go raid him. Yeah, I was just trying to remember, because we got, what was it? It's White Fang, and then there's one other person. They both have very similar models, from what I remember. As in... Oh, man, I can't even remember the other one now. This is what happens. Too many people. Like, there's even people I follow that I'm like, I can't even remember how I followed them. Like, and stuff like that. Like, it's most likely that I got raided into them via someone else's stream and stuff and followed them, but I just don't remember on some instances. Anyway, let's go send the support to White Fang. Also, I do want to thank Panda for using the cosplay time button. We have not had that redeem picked in ages, so thank you as well for that. But yeah, let's talk. So next stream is tomorrow. We're playing Genshin, I believe. Yeah, Genshin Impact, and we'll be doing the Whirling Waltz event. So the Fontaine quest with Natlan characters. That is exciting. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, I believe, at 1 PM. So I hope to see you guys for that. And it looks like we're about to raid out. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye, all!